Building to a crescendo all week, and welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. Stuart, what are you expecting to see?
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Now, let's see what they can do here. A fine reading of the situation. And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is it going to be? And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. So underway again here, 1-0 the score. Lee. Amadou. Well, fine use of the ball. Offside quite clearly. Joao Cancelo. And the advantage accrues to the attacking side. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. Malcolm. Thwarting him. Can he take the chance? And able to get a body in the way. And I must say that's very good refereeing, going back to hand out the yellow card in that fashion. Can he deliver it with accuracy? The corner kicks keep on coming. Well, desperately close to going in that time. An effective challenge. Teammates available. Giving it a try. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Over it comes.
Well, there it is. The visitors have completely dominated the game in the last 15 minutes, and with it have created some great openings. They certainly look as though they get another before too long.
Yes, it might be on for them once more. Ruben Neves. Here's Lodi. It's with Ruben Neves. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. And a good-looking ball. Amadou. Nicely blocked. Trailing as they are, they must make good use of this corner. Keen to take it short here. And he didn't miss by a massive margin at all. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Wilson Manafa. Wuji. Manafa. Well, this could really help the cause. Determined defending.
Well, could this be the turning point? The fans are certainly hoping so.
And over comes the corner. Oh, great header. Smart stop, though. Well, a chance for them again to play it over from the corner flag. Oh, disappointing clearance. Well, threat over for now. So, the whistle then. We're up the halfway. So, back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Milinkovic-Savic. Could play it in. Firing it in. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Wu Ji. Well, they've given him too much space. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
This looks interesting. Could be. And oh, it's in. We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Salem Al-Dossari. Now with Mitrovic. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. And the referee has given the corner, so maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, another corner kick conceded. Let's see what they do this time. What a decisive punch by the keeper. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Lodi. Smuggled away. Mitrovic. Cancelo. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. Malcolm. Superb stop. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Playing it in. Just 20 minutes remaining now. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Surely the equaliser. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Malcolm.
Well, as you can see, the visitors have controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes. And you sense another goal is coming. They are really looking to finish it off now.
Yes, it's going to plan, and they might be able to carve out another chance. Can they get in behind them? Must score! Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited. No shortage of goals in this match. 3-1. Amadou. Salem Al-Dossari. Can he find the right pass? Mitrovic. And return to Mitrovic. Chance here, Malcolm. And a goal! If there were any remaining doubts, that will settle the issue. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Nicely timed tackle. Salem Al-Dossari. Now with Mitrovic. Well, totalling up all the stoppages, we'll have 2 additional minutes. Joao Cancelo. Mitrovic. Palmed away by the keeper. So a corner here. Trying to pick out a teammate. And there goes the final whistle. It's gone the wrong way as... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they face Al Nassr.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Lee Chung-yong. Won-sang. This could be troublesome. And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. And back underway, 1-0 it is. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Chance to cross. Lee Chung-yong. Very effective pass. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. 2 in front here. 2-0 now, and back underway. Al Ghanam. Getting in there to intercept. Will he play it in? Happy to shoot. And effectively parried away by the keeper. And strong play here. And scope for them to produce something exciting. And a throw-in it's going to be. This looks promising. And space to cross it. Determined defending. Very quick thinking there. Good movement. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Sultan Al Ghanam. Now Brozovic. Just cutting off the supply. Chance to run at them. Well, that is how to nullify the opposition. Brozovic. It's with Laporte. Mane. Ronaldo. And so it is, the first half story has been... So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Lee Chung-yong. Bojanic. Incisive pass. And it goes! A three-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. 3 goals without reply. Al-Ghanam. Will take it away. He won the ball. Sultan Al-Ghanam. Well, he's certainly not alone. The inside route looking promising. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. So there it is, 3-1 the current scoreline here. Oh, moving it nicely. Simakon. It's with Laporte. Well, danger here as he runs at them. Options in the centre. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh dear. Well, that's not one that's going to linger long in the memory.
Well, he had a go there. Nothing wrong with that. But he's got that all wrong.
Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Bojanic. Happy just to retain the ball in their own half and draw out the opposition. Hwang. Promising position, this. Space afforded him. Can he play it in? And playing it back. Well, room for improvement in terms of the finish. Well, it's one pass after another. And a useful cross. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. So making the substitution now. Otavio. Mohamed Simakon. Could play it in. Chance here. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Kang Sang-woo. And a tidy challenge. But after that fantastic effort, it's gone out for a throw-in. And given acres of space to attack here. And space to cross it. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Oh, that's splendid play. And quick thinking defensively. And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of woe and... The colour, the passion, the derby. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me as usual is Stuart Robson. And we've got potentially exciting league action coming up on the menu for you. Stuart, what are your expectations for today?
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
To put them ahead. Oh, goalkeeping heroics.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
And played in. Happy to take on the shot. Able to get his body in the way. Oh, he's gone for goal. And the keeper more than equal to it. Now sending it in. Can he find the net? Stopped a certain goal. How about the cross? Struggling to get it away. Has eyes for goal. It was on its way in. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Wu Ji. Now João Teixeira. And options in the centre. And the header just wide of the mark. Gustavo. Couldn't hang on to the ball.
Well, there it is. The visitors have completely dominated the game in the last 15 minutes. You sense it's inevitable the goal will come. It'll be certainly no less than they deserve. They just need to be a bit more clinical in that final third now.
Well, let's see if they can win the ball back and create something else. Well, spot on with that challenge. Can they nudge in front? Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Loves to cut in from the wide areas. Oh, it's in! The opening goal in the derby, and listen to what it means. We're back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. João Teixeira. Lee. It's looking promising. Reading it well. One block after another. And super tackle, and they've won possession. Gabrielzinho. And so it is, the first half story has been... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Gabrielzinho. Now he must favour the cross. Distributing it well. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Opportunity! Oh, he's missed it!
Well, he'll be very disappointed with that. He should be scoring from there.
Leonardo. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Leonardo. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. Will he play it in? It comes to absolutely nothing. A really effective shielding under pressure. Gustavo. A terrific defending to stop them progressing. Nice looking move, this. And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Referee let that one go. Play on. Leonardo. Gabrielzinho. Giving them a different option by moving in field. Happy to shoot. Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. really vital interception. Gustavo. Accurate pass upon accurate pass. Oh, danger here. Thwarted by the post. And the move breaks down. Wilson Manafa. Amadou. Wilson Manafa. Wu Ji. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Gustavo. Leonardo. Well, they've lost possession of the ball. So almost at full time, and the home side very much in command. Stuart, what have you made of their overall performance?
Well, what an excellent performance this has been. They've had complete control for most of the game. Their movement, clever passing and energy have been a joy to watch. It's been a really good win for them.
Bad challenge, and now it's up to the referee in terms of what to do next. Well, they had a decent reading of that ball in. And there it is, the final whistle, and the fans will be leaving the stadium. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's FC Seoul, and they face Al Hilal.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Renan Lodi plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Ruben Neves plays with... It's got to be! And the flag raised. Offside it is. Kim Jin-soo. And just failed to keep the ball in play that time. Ruben Neves. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Malcolm. Pass and move, pass and move. Their opponents really struggling to get a look in. Milinkovic-Savic. Now, let's see what they can do here. Nicely blocked. Mitrovic. Here's Aldosari. And a tidy tackle. Malcolm. Lodi. A promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Cho Young-wook. Good vision. Can he get onto this? Ruben Neves. Renan Lodi. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. Malcolm. Neves. Well, offside, unfortunately. Lingard. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Al Hilal struggling to keep the ball. Salem Aldosari. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Lingard. Moon. Now can they make something happen? And a throw-in it's going to be. Very effective pass. And a loss of concentration. Jesse Lingard! And fine goalkeeping. So the corner played into the box. No-nonsense piece of defending. And so it is, the first half story. Into the second half then. And these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Lingard. Jesse Lingard slipping it through. And a fine stop. Corner kick played in. And making sure it wasn't problematic. Chance here. And blocked by Koulibaly. Plenty of room in the wide area. And a decent save, full credit. And deciding to go short with this one. And a decent delivery. And stopping the danger. João Cancelo. João Cancelo. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Defenders need to cover. Well, it could be on for him here. And that's a very good parry. Ruben Neves. Here's Aldosari. Renan Lodi. Well, it was a foul, but good use of advantage by the referee. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. Mitrovic. Real chance. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Lingard. Well, fine use of the ball. Delivered into the box. No nonsense clearance. Milinkovic-Savic. And Mitrovic. What a commitment to defending. Salem Aldosari. Mitrovic. Easy save. Kim Jin-soo. Now, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Well, do they have it in them to level this? And there's the feed into the box. Oh, should have done so much better from there. João Cancelo. Well, you can absolutely sense the frustration growing in the opposition camp. They can't get near the ball. Salem Aldosari. He's protecting it effectively. Malcolm. Mitrovic. And a fine stop to turn the ball away.
Well, the visitors have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes. They're creating some great opportunities. They just need to get that goal that kills the game off.
And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And so the referee blows for full time and it goes down and... Growing excitement throughout the day, and now the big kick. Hello everyone, and welcome to the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah, the shining jewel as it's known. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. What do you anticipate seeing, Stuart?
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
And the lineup for the home side.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Moving into the advanced position. And he read it well defensively. Wilson Manafa. Wu Ji. Had a chance to whip it in here. Manafa. Gabri Vega. That's a well-struck pass. Will it happen for them? A chance to whip it in. Al-Johani. Mahrez. Well, this could really help the cause. Mahrez. Can they nudge in front? And it was a great chance for 1-0.
Well, that should have been the opener, shouldn't it? What a chance that was.
And losing possession. I must say, this looks promising. Mahrez. He's got to score! And that's a very good parry. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say, they're good value for the lead. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? João Teixeira. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Majrashi. Al-Johani. And that's an important intervention. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively. Majrashi. Now with Mahrez. Good technique displayed. Well, doesn't get away with it. Free kick given. Delivered into the box. Well, sadly, a bit of a tame effort, that one, and far too close to the goalkeeper. And it wasn't really the ideal pass. It'll be a throw. Ivan Toney. Crossing possibilities. Mahrez. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Firing it towards goal. Oh, good save. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Good clearance. Vega. Kessié. Tony. And here's Galeno. Running room in the wide position. Galeno. Oh, good use of the ball. Mahrez. Is it going to be? Superbly read and executed. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see...
Opportunity here. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Back underway. Level pegging. 1 goal apiece in this game. And a throw-in forthcoming. He's enjoying space. Vega. Must be! Just couldn't get it through. João Teixeira. Here's Manafa. Well, they've lost the ball. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. How about the cross? Oh, moving it nicely. Determined defending. It's there for him. Stopped a certain goal. João Teixeira. Giving the ball away. 15 minutes left for play. At times they make passing look easy. Now he must favour the cross. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Well, he was dreaming of scoring, but ruled offside.
Well, it all happened very quickly, so I wouldn't criticise him too much. At least he was in there.
Lee. On the attack, is there to be late drama? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Vega. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Could be dangerous. Oh, a really good save, and it remains all square.
Well, he's just saved his team from defeat here. It's a great save, I would say.
But he's gone short with it. And a fine cross. Well, clattered away. Majrashi. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Good work to regain possession. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And that is that. The 90 minutes have come and gone. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Hello, our travels have taken us to the desert. We're at the King Fahd Stadium in Riyadh. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live action from the Saudi Pro League. It's Al Hilal, and they face Al Nassr.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Well, a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays. Full credit, wonderful stop. No-nonsense clearance. They've given it away. Excellent strike! Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball. Opportunity it is. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Mohamed Simakan. Laporte. Determined defending. Salem Al-Dossari. Well, he's almost been hassled out of play here. Brozovic. Teammates available. In behind for him to chase. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. And space to cross it. Ronaldo. Foiling his opponent completely. One goal down, but now a corner kick. Really fine catch by the goalkeeper. Under a bit of pressure too. Malcolm. Here's Al-Dossari. Well, showing really good width here. Electing to cross into the centre. Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Malcolm. High quality defending. Alexander Mitrovic. And teammates to play it to. In position here to protect the ball. Good tackle, taken away. Cuts it back. And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Al-Ghanam. Now Brozovic. Al-Ghanam. And plenty of scope to be creative in that wide position. Mane. Now Brozovic. Plenty of options. But timely defending when it mattered. Renan Lodi. It's a weighted pass. Malcolm. On to Lodi. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Salem Al-Dossari. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Well, both sides encountering difficulties keeping possession. Cristiano Ronaldo. Really nice ball. Ronaldo. Cutting the ball back. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. Here it is now, a substitution. And this is Brozovic. Onto Ronaldo. And blocked by Koulibaly. And deciding to go short with this one. Gives it a go. Well, marginally wide. So close. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. And in the right position to read it. This looks promising. Played into the box. Oh, a good diving save.
Well, there you have it. Al Hilal are creating chance after chance here. They've been excellent today.
Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Trying his luck. And Koulibaly thwarting them. Just the challenge that was required. And now Ronaldo with teammates in support. Mane defended it well. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Milinkovic-Savic. It's with Joao Cancelo. Given away by Ronaldo. Milinkovic-Savic. Oh, big opportunity. And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. What to like about that pass? Just 10 minutes remaining here. Al-Qahtani. Nasser Al-Dossari. It's opening up for them. Al-Khaibari. It's with Laporte. Brozovic. Sultan Al-Ghanam. Nicely timed tackle. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Malcolm. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And Ronaldo just needs to remain level-headed. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. And over it comes. Well, a bit short with the clearance. And there it is, the final whistle. And the fans will be leaving the... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And we have K-League 1 action coming right up for you. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they take on FC Seoul.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Can he convert? It was on its way in. He's driven in the corner. Not the best clearance. Kept it out and cleared it away. Ball played nicely. No panic, just passing. Can they forge ahead? Great defending here. Well, nothing untoward happened. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Looking for that final pass, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Over it comes. Oh, my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. Moon Seon-min. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. On the offensive. Kim Young-gwon. Oh, it might be. Save, but still a chance. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Jesse Lingard. Cho Young-wook. Now Lingard. Well, possibilities inside the box. Oh, chance perhaps. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Danger averted. And the keeper taking it cleanly.
Well, just take a look at the stats. They've certainly created enough chances to be ahead by now. They really need to start taking one or two of them to press home their advantage.
We have the ball again. What can they do with it? Ko. Now can they make something happen? Oh, that's a really good run. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Now, just the tackle that was needed. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Cho. The first half here comes to an end. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Lee Chung-yong. Chance to play it in. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Oh, magnificent save!
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reaction from the goalkeeper that was.
Well, let's see about the cross. No problems at all for the keeper. Lingard. And one man who acquitted himself very well in the first half, Jesse Lingard. What did you make of him?
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Jesse Lingard. Terrific block there. And offside it is. Well, they've decided to make a change. So a half an hour remaining. Kang. He's enjoying space, but really sticking to their task defensively. Cho Young-wook. Well read to put an end to that attack. Lee Chung-yong. He fancies it. Excellent block. "20 minutes to go in this one. Lee Chung-yong. Won-sang. Nicely timed tackle. Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. Ko. Here's Lee Chung-yong. This attack looks highly promising. Ball's gone. And Kang Hyun-moo has it now. Cho Young-wook. Moon Seon-min. Cho. Well, here they are on the attack. Can they go on and win the game? Well, they're on the scent of something positive, but they dealt with the threat posed. Ko. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Won-sang. Has eyes for goal, and a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitors, that's the big story. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. How's it going to go, Stuart?
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully, we get a really good game here.
Considerable momentum, courtesy of Ronaldo. But what can he produce from here? So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, a 4-4-2 system relies on good combinations all over the pitch.
Oh, the chance is on, Stuart. Couldn't grab hold of it. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Needs to take great care. Decisive in the tackle, and a throw in here. Well, didn't seem to be in complete control of the ball, and a corner has been awarded. And there's the delivery. Good bit of defending. Al-Ghanam. Gustavo. Will it happen for them? And there is the goal that gives them a well-merited lead. It had been coming. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Brozovic. Well, they've given him too much space. Mane! Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Leonardo. Dangerous looking attack. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Well, the pass not finding its target. Gabrielzinho. Leonardo. Chance to do damage. And blocked for now. Leonardo. Giving the ball away. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Now Brozovic. Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, tremendous block. Leonardo. Well, can they prize them open now? Well, just couldn't play that decisive ball. Laporte. Gustavo. And so it is, the first half story has been... So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Gustavo. Leonardo. Gabrielzinho. Well, spot on with that challenge. It has gone over the touchline for what'll be a throw-in. Al-Khaibari. And he has options available. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Being pressed here. A lot of forward thrust here from Ronaldo. Now, what can he do from this excellent position? Nicely cut out. Under real pressure here. No way through. Well, Sadio Mane can help the attack in so many different ways and really contributing in this game, Stuart.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
Couldn't keep it. He has teammates around him. A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Leonardo. Well, potential danger. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Can they get in behind them? Options in the centre. Oh, this is looking promising. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Teammate available. It's opening up for them. Determined defending. Can they hit on the break? Oh, breezing past him. He has time to play it over. Mane. Sadio Mane off the flank. Could be. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Leonardo. Gustavo. Leonardo. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. And he takes it on. Couldn't quite finish.
Well, if they can just get one, it will certainly make it interesting.
Otavio. Now Brozovic. Oh, he's blocked it. And the corner here from Marcelo Brozovic. Well, the danger is still there. Can he convert? And did just enough defensively. And there goes the final whistle. And the home fans are going to be happy. The tension is palpable and you can understand. Hello everyone and welcome to the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah, the shining jewel as it's known. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live action from the Pro League. Stuart, how do you see this one going?
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Now, do they mean business on this occasion? Well, a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. And a chance to whip it in here. He succeeds in clearing it. Firing it in. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Ali Al-Bulaihi. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. Wonderfully weighted pass. And it might be. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Meri Demiral. Riyad Mahrez. Gabri Veiga. And here's Galeno. On the offensive. Can they get in behind them? Always going to be the goalkeeper's ball. Ali Al-Bulaihi. Salem Al-Dossari. Lodi. And it's played into the centre. Was always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Riyad Mahrez. Gabri Veiga. Veiga. Mahrez. Showing a real will to win the ball. Malcolm. Salem Al-Dossari. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. And danger still. But not to be. It is offside. Riyad Mahrez. Mahrez. Galeno. Kessié has it. Kessié. Well, can they make one of these passes count? Mahrez! Salem Al-Dossari. He's going forward well here. The crossbar got in the way. Meri Demiral. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Into the second half then. And these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Plenty of support here. Stopped a surefire goal. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Well, he was the picture of concentration following the corner. Malcolm. Wasteful from Al Hilal. Kessié. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Well, winning back possession. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Salem Al-Dossari. A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. So a half an hour remaining. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. And a no-nonsense clearance. Kessié. Tony. And here's Galeno. Good work from Al Hilal to win it back. And he keeps going. And crossed in there. Well, it came to nothing in the end.
Well, as those stats tell us, Al Hilal have been below par today, especially going forward. What they need to do is get the ball wide, get bodies into the box, and make their opponents defend.
Yes, their creative struggles continue. They need more possession. Electing to cross into the centre. Able to deal with the threat. Mitrovic. It's with Joao Cancelo. Alexander Mitrovic. It's with Koulibaly. Very quick thinking there. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Oh, body in the way, crucially. And the teams are level, and every corner counts at this juncture. And ably dealt with. Milinkovic-Savic. Well, possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic. Only 5 minutes left for play, and tension galore with the teams locked together. Well, he had to read it and get there, and did. Nasser Al-Dossari. And it's with Malcolm. Oh, he looks threatening. On the offensive, is there to be late excitement? Nasser Al-Dossari. Malcolm. Strong hand on that one. And there's the referee's whistle. These two sides cannot be... A game that... And hello from Saudi Arabia. We find ourselves today at the King Fahd Stadium in the city of Riyadh. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Al Hilal against Ulsan Hyundai.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Kang Sang-woo. He could pick out a teammate. And a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Opportunity to take the lead. In it goes, an early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. So underway again here, 1-0 the score. Lee Chung-yong. Won-sang. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Joao Cancelo. And it's with Malcolm. Ruben Neves. Oh, great vision. Salem Al-Dossari. And he takes on the shot. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. Will he play it in? Oh, really good header. Really fine goalkeeping. Malcolm. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Alexander Mitrovic. And that's really well read. Well, he's got plenty of space on the flank here. This corner kick might help them. Let's see about the delivery. Good clearance. Well, possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic. Salem Al-Dossari. It's with Ruben Neves. Good movement. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Lee Chung-yong. Ruben Neves. So, getting close to the half-time interval, and it's going with home advantage, albeit not by a lot. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen so far?
Oh, Derek, can he finish it here?
And it's gone in! Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Darijan Bojanic. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Plenty of support here. Well, if you're going to challenge like that, it has to be spot on. What do the referee think of it? And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. And so it is, the first half story. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Bojanic. And it's a quality pass. Well, they get themselves level here. What a block! Well, the short corner routine. Thumped clear. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Kim Young-won. Lee Chung-yong. Ko. Chances on. And a goal! My goodness, they've changed the course of this game. Level now. Not many sides would have the mental strength to bounce back from adversity like this team. Malcolm. Well, it's one pass after another. Kang. So half an hour remaining. And possession changing hands. Lee Chung-yong. Could be threatening. Just cutting off the supply. Space afforded him. Well, there's the pullback. Oh, last-ditch defending at its very finest. And into the last 20 minutes. And the referee satisfied it was a clean challenge. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Lee Chung-yong. Plenty of options. Who can he pick out? Malcolm. Still passing it around with authority. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Lee Chung-yong. Ko. And a goal at this stage could be decisive. Really bright-looking attack. Well, this corner could be pivotal. It might represent the last chance to get in front in the dying moments. And clearing his lines. Now what can they do from here? Kim Young-won. Intercepted effortlessly. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Malcolm. Now with Mitrovic. They cannot be separated here, and it's on to... mental fortitude and technical excellence. Hello and a warm welcome to Wembley Stadium here in London. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's England against Italy.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
He's got to have a go here. Oh, that's a magnificent volley. What a thumper. And far from simple to put it away, yet dispatched seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. Kane. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! So in business once more, on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. It's a neat move. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Short corner it is. They'll repeat the trick. Corner again. Can someone get on the end of this? Clearance left a bit to be desired. Di Lorenzo. On to Barella. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Sandro Tonali. Return to Barella. Brilliant save. Marcus Rashford. And Bellingham. Foden. And back with Kane. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Alessandro Bastoni. Barella. And space to cross it. Well, this could really help the cause. Di Lorenzo. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Declan Rice. Curtis Jones. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Angles it back. Oh, he's put it just a fraction wide of the post. Samuele Ricci. And teammates around him. Raspadori. On the ball, Bastoni. Well, sitting deep here, almost inviting the pressure. Fruitful looking attack. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper.
Well, as you can see, they've done everything in terms of creativity. They just need to finish one of these chances off to take the lead.
Mark Guehi. Now with Bellingham. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Sandro Tonali. Barella has it. Di Lorenzo. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. Oh, terrific piece of goalkeeping. And with that, the first half comes to an end. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Rashford. Well, possibilities in the centre. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Barella. Di Lorenzo. And blocked for now. Bellingham. Harry Kane. England looking dangerous. And Bellingham. On to Rashford. And struggling to get the shot off. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Sandro Tonali. Barella. Promising sequence. Sandro Tonali. Determined defending. Marcus Rashford. Declan Rice. England moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Barella. Well, great read there to intercept. Walker. Jude Bellingham. Rashford! Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Barella. Here's Keane. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? And that's a straightforward stop. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Dangerous looking through ball. It's a perfect challenge. He has teammates around him. And a fine cross. And they deal with the threat this time. Moise Keane. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. And a free kick awarded by the referee. And that is going to mean a caution.
The referee is absolutely right. He knew what he was doing there.
Coming onto the pitch, number 7, Matteo Politano.
Harry Kane. Kane. This could be troublesome. And that is offside. So a personnel change then. That's a lovely ball. That's a good ball. Harry Kane! Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. Maldini. Now what can they do from here? And the keeper showing tremendous command. And over it comes. And the problem not completely solved. No defensive resilience there. And the final whistle is sounded. It has gone the wrong way. What a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Hello, great to have you with us. Our travels have taken us to the south of France. We're at the Orange Vélodrome. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's France versus Germany.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams.
Goretzka! Oh, good work by the keeper. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Goretzka. Sané has it. Able to get his body in the way. Well, advantage coming into play, and rightly so. And it took a touch off the defender, so it will be a corner. Who can they pick out? Clearing it away. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Well, it still could be dangerous. Very effective pass. Sané. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Oliver Baumann is given the green light in goal. Antonio Rüdiger plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Oh, excellent diving stop. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. Well, the keeper dealt with the danger. Kylian Mbappe. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Promising move from Germany. And they will be awarded a free kick for that. And he whips it in. It's an effective clearance. Goretzka. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Sané. Kimmich. Every pass hitting its target. Stopped a surefire goal. And he has options available. William Saliba. Good idea. It could be for Mbappe. And there is the opening goal. Well, arguably against the run of play, they've been second best up to this point, but they have the lead. It looks promising. Kimmich. Now with Sané. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. But I think just lost his focus for a second, and a throw-in conceded. Mbappe. Now a decent position. Mbappe. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Elects to go short. Germany could get in behind the defence. Goretzka. Could be. Stopped a certain goal. Well, time is up as far as the first half is concerned. And the ball is moving again, with France looking to build on a largely positive first-half performance here. Dembele. Happy to shoot. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Jamal Musiala. Schlotterbeck. Able to skip past his man. Oh, chance perhaps. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Kimmich. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. So back underway. 1 goal apiece here. Aurélien Tchouameni. An advantage with them. Referee says play on. Well, the referee allowing the play to flow. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Jamal Musiala. Oh, that's a fine pass. Oh, he'll take it on. And that wasn't a million miles away. Almost the equaliser.
Well, it's not a bad effort, is it? But they've got to find a way back into this one.
Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Mbappe. Joshua Kimmich. Nico Schlotterbeck. Angelo Stiller. Well, not very clever defending. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. Can he play it in? In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Theo Hernandez. And France finding space on the flank. Hernandez. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Mbappe. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Now, options are plenty. Might be a chance to break. And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. Substitution time it is here. Guadio Kone. Koundé. Kone. This attack looks highly promising. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. They're showing a willingness to attack, as they must, given the circumstances. Time running out. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. On the cusp of the final whistle, and they're making home advantage count, but only just. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, they've certainly controlled the tempo of the game and just about deserved their lead, but they've got to keep their concentration right to the end here.
The supporters want to see him have a go. And a really smart stop, an important one to keep them in with a chance.
Well, that probably would have been it. That's such a vital save from the keeper.
Did well to clear it away. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Joshua Kimmich. Well, there it is, the final whistle, and France have prevailed. technical excellence. Hello, good evening. Our action tonight comes to you from the Spanish capital and from the always atmospheric Metropolitano here in Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Spain up against Portugal.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Cucurella starts with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. Pedri starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And Morata is the main striker for this match. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Diogo Dalot starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Can they get themselves in front here? A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. And Portugal get the game restarted. Disappointed to have conceded. Now can they come up with a quick response? Williams trying to open them up. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Plenty of support here. Leao. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Moving into the advanced position. Fabian. Morata! Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Conceição. Ferreira. Well, he was in the right place to intercept. Nico Williams. Cucurella. Subimendi. Cucurella. And the emphasis is on creativity. Oh, surely! And nicely parried away. Francisco Conceição. Vitor Ferreira. Diogo Dalot. Oh, he looks threatening. Bernardo Silva waiting in the middle. Huge block. Going short. Bruno Fernandes. Back to Fernandes. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Oh, keeper dealt with it. And there's the delivery. And the keeper left us in no doubt that that was always going to be his ball. Pedri. Well, he's given us away. The cross is on. Now the attack fizzled out. Fabian. Cucurella. Subimendi. And so it is. The first half has... The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Fabian. Pedri. Teammates available. Fabian. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Rafael Leao. It's with Porro. Pedri. Opportunity to deliver the cross. An attack full of promise. Firing it in. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Cristiano Ronaldo. Ferreira. Ronaldo. Could be dangerous, but how well he did to cut that one out. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Well, they're quite content to knock it around inside their own half, and Spain unable to hold on to the ball. Nothing wrong with that, says the referee. Excellent ball over the top. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Perfectly positioned to take it away. Rafael Leao. Now with Silva. Bernardo Silva. Here's Ronaldo. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Oh, lovely ball. Able to deal with the threat. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Morata. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Oh, big opportunity. Magnificent defending. Elects to go short. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. Joao Felix. Ronaldo. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Subimendi. Not the pass he had in mind. Silva. Vitor Ferreira. Ramos. Ferreira. Subimendi. Pedro Porro. Pedri. Oyarzabal. Here's Fabian. Was always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Inacio. And there it is, the final whistle. Just what Spain were hoping for. They have. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Italy versus Argentina. Can he take advantage? And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Samuele Ricci. Barella has it. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Oh, managing to beat him. An attack full of promise. And Keane. Nicely timed tackle. Martinez. Well, possibilities inside the box. Happy to shoot. Oh, that is a superb save. Now, how about the short corner? Martinez. Electing to shoot. Oh, a smart stop. Samuele Ricci. And now with Di Lorenzo. Giacomo Raspadori. Ricci. Barella has it. What can they do from here? Oh, the threat is there. Could be. And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser. Back underway. Level pegging. 1 goal apiece in this game. Molina. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. He's got to score! Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Sandro Tonali. Tonali with it. That's a good-looking ball. Will he play it in? Happy to take on the shot. Well, a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Tremendous intuition to win it back. Promising attack, this. No way through. Nahuel Molina. Now with Messi. Martinez. Molina. Options in the centre. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Ricci. Tonali with it. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Martinez. Here's Alvarez. Rodrigo de Paul. Well, it's one pass after another. Just wasn't going to part with the ball. Alexis McAllister. How about the cross? And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Ricci. Tonali with it. Giacomo Raspadori. Barella. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Alvarez. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. Nahuel Molina. Can they create something from here? Martinez. Looking for someone to play it to. Wonderful block. Martinez. Oh, no let up, plenty of pressure. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Oh, it might be. Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. And time for the change now. Nahuel Molina. Martinez. Molina. Lionel Messi. Martinez. I'll tell you what, that is really top-class defending. Keane. Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Di Lorenzo. Great block. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Alvarez. Martinez. 15 minutes left for play. Barella. Sandro Tonali. Barella has it. Di Lorenzo. Well, there's the pullback. Had no interest in losing possession. Molina. Martinez. Rodrigo de Paul. Now with Messi. A chance to whip it in. And an astute piece of defending. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? The fans want to see a shot. Alessandro Buongiorno. Barella. Brilliant pass. Oh, a smart stop. De Paul. And the final whistle, it's a defeat for Italy, not the... Growing excitement throughout the day, and now the big kick-off. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Portugal versus France.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Looking for someone to play it to. Clears it away. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Diogo Dalot starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the start.
Oh, Derek, what a chance this is.
Diogo Dalot. William Saliba. Theo Hernandez now. Quadio Kone. Now will they be able to play it in behind the defence? Prevented the damage. Bernardo Silva. And he read it well, intercepting it. Effective challenge. Considerable momentum, courtesy of Ronaldo. But what can he produce from here? Oh, stylish ball. What can they do now? Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Oh, fancy footwork. And the cross not quite imaginative enough. Diogo Dalot. Francisco Conceição. Bernardo Silva. Opportunity to go ahead. Huge block. This looks promising. Can he put them in front? Tremendous defending to stonewall him. Plenty of support here. Well, disappointing end to the move. Dias. Bruno Fernandes has it. Cristiano Ronaldo. Dalot. On to Ronaldo. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Theo Hernandez. Distributing it well. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. And strong play here. Ferreira. Diogo Dalot on the ball. Bruno Fernandes has it. On to Silva. Cristiano Ronaldo. Leao. Now with Silva. Ronaldo. Opportunity. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Delivering it. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Tchouaméni. Quadio Kone. Oh, tremendous vision. It's a neat move. Shot attempted. And a decent save, full credit. And the corner played over by Dembele. Clearing it away. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Portugal being afforded too much space here. Leao. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. Ronaldo! Not high quality defending. Michael Olise. Now can they counter clinically? Oh, that's a really good run. Still possibilities. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. So a half an hour remaining. Nuno Mendes. And it's fallen for Ronaldo. Oh, a sensational save.
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
Was it a great clearance? Dalot. Ruben Neves. On to Silva. Good visualisation and execution. And Bernardo Silva has it. On to Fernandes. Oh, he saved it well. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Dalot. Must take the lead here. Oh, how about that for the last line of defence?
Well, Portugal certainly controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes and looked a real threat going forward. But they must take one of these chances while they're having this good period that you do sense it's coming.
Yes, who knows? Maybe another opportunity in the works for them. Patient build-up at the moment. To take the lead. Off the post and back in play. Oh, and it goes at long last. Deadlock broken. Will that be the one that gives them the win? What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Kone. Now Rabiot. Giving it their all in search of an equaliser. Vital intervention. Koundé. And here's Dembele. Now in a more than decent position. How about this for drama? All even once more. Astonishing. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Gonzalo Ramos. And a goal at this stage could be decisive. Ronaldo. Surely. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama. And now they're in front. Upamecano. Theo Hernandez now. How can they turn one of these attacks into a goal? And it's played into the centre. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Mbappe. There goes the final whistle, and it's a bad news story from a... Building to a crescendo all week and good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's River Plate, and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Well, very effective play in possession. Facundo Colidio. Can he make it count? An early goal. It is the ideal opening. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Javier Correa. Now what can they do from here? Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Enzo Perez. Mesa on the ball. Colidio. Facundo Colidio. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. In position. And the post getting in the way. And a time for calm on the ball. Mendes has it. Vidal. On the ball, Correa. It might be on for them. Happy to shoot. And couldn't quite square the game. Close.
Well, it's certainly a decent effort, but not quite good enough. They still trail here.
And putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. Fruitful looking attack. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Well, showing excellent judgment to intercept. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Hanging on to the ball in this fashion suits them. Pizarro on the ball. In possession, Aquino. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Electing to shoot. Wasted chance. Easy for the goalkeeper. And a tidy tackle. That's a good pass. Superb stop. Well, the pass not finding its target. Javier Correa. In possession, Aquino. Correa. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Looking for that final pass and for that chance to level the game. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Marcos Acuna. Dangerous looking attack. At the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Appear to be in two minds. Will he shoot? The fans hope so. And so it is, the first half story has... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Pizarro. Now Gutierrez. On the ball, Correa. Gives it a go. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Let's see about the delivery. In a good position to clear it away. Here's Vidal. Mendes. They really look after the ball when they have it. Vidal. Pizarro on the ball. Oh, he looks threatening. But he dealt with that ball played in rather well. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, it was a vital goal and at a crucial time, you have to say. Certainly changes the complexion of the game.
Well, what a stop that was. And into the last 30 minutes now. Facundo Colidio. Chance to finish. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Aquino. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? Well, let's see if something comes of this. Pizarro on the ball. He has time to play it over. A fine block. And it took a touch off the defender, so it will be a corner. Playing it in. Could still be dangerous. Isla. And nicely parried away.
Well, when you see those stats, it's amazing how they're trailing in this game because they've created so many chances, they just haven't taken them. At some point, they've got to get back into this game.
And now they need to put in the effort to win the ball back. Still not clear. Decent position. Surely can't miss. In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. No shortage of goals in this match. 3-1. Mendes has it. Good run, very much in control of the situation. And it's played into the centre. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Maximiliano Meza. And Perez now. Borja. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. And showing fine vision. Could pull one back here, which he does. And maybe, just maybe, there's enough time for an equaliser. It would be quite the frenetic turnaround. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Gonzalo Montiel. Now a decent position. And the keeper more than equal to the task. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Pezzella. Well, there's the pullback. Magnificent defending. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for lost time now. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Botafogo, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
This looks promising. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Well, they're going for the short one. In position here to protect the ball. Oh, but they've lost it now. How about the cross? It might be on for them. Shot attempted, and keeping it out. Over it comes, and making sure it wasn't problematic. Potential danger here. And played in. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Palacios. Christian Medina. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Went in strongly, decisively. He has teammates around him. Delightful pass. Always going to be the goalkeeper's ball. Carrillo. Now with Palacios. Intercepted effortlessly. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Christian Medina. Sosa. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Giving the ball away. Carrillo. Trying his luck. Stopped a certain goal. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. And just narrowly wide in the end. Santiago Ascasibar. Well, that one has promise. A chance then for the respective managers to address them. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Defending really well. Carrillo. And it's with Ascasibar. Eric Mesa. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Very quick thinking there. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Gives it a go. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Going well. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. And playing it through. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Arsamendia. Now options are plenty. Played into the box. And well positioned to clear. Well, they'll be happy to have regained possession. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, sloppy in possession. A chance now with the corner. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. And he clears the danger. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. So a corner here. Well, the header not accurate enough.
Well, under that sort of pressure, it was always going to be difficult to score from there.
Neves. Sosa. It's with Amendia. The emphasis very much on attack. Might work out. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Brilliant pass. He thwarted the attack illegally. Now perhaps a card is forthcoming. What late excitement. And the match is level. And it's level again here. Both sets of fans being put through something of an emotional mangle. Amendia. Alexis Castro has it. Pass and move, pass and move. Their opponents really struggling to get a look in. Oh, can they nudge in front late on here? If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And that is that. The 90 minutes have come. Building to a crescendo all week and very... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Sao Paulo versus Flamengo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And options in the centre. No nonsense clearance. Oh, body in the way, crucially. It will be a goal kick here. And support available. Well, offside by rather a lot. Oh, moving it nicely. To put them ahead. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it. And now they've been rewarded. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Good looking move. Now, who can he pick out? Takes the shot! And keeping it out. Delivering it. Danger still on. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. Can he convert? Couldn't grab hold of it. And problem solved for now.
Well, that save could be the turning point here, because they've been second best all over the pitch up to now.
Well, that's common sense refereeing to play advantage. Now, let's see what they can do here. Shaping to shoot. And that's a very good parry. And a tidy tackle. And they need to get tighter here. Oh, in with a chance! Well, what a stop it was!
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Well, the referee let it go initially, but now he goes back and cautions him, Stuart.
Yeah, it's a good bit of refereeing. He tried to let the play continue, and then he came back for the booking.
Moving it forward. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Now, options are plenty. Got in the way of it. Looking for the right angle. Blocking it. Well, they can keep possession of it now. And the whistle is sounded. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Fruitful looking attack. Just the challenge that was required. A creative look about this. Well, it came to nothing in the end. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Has eyes for goal. And did just enough defensively. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. No-nonsense clearance. Oh, that's splendid play. It should be. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Well, could be in hot water here. Booked already. Really good attacking play. Teammates available. Every goalkeeper would expect to catch that one. Dangerous looking attack. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Well, it petered out. That's a good looking ball. And effectively parried away by the keeper. And a strong tackle. Oh, fancy footwork. Could play it in. The verdict is offside here. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Not much defensive cover there on the flank. Oh, good-looking run. Chance to finish. Oh, a moment of pure class. Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Must be. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Well, it's a tale of 4 goals in this match now. 3-1 it is. Oh, the threat is there. Crossing into the middle. Not the most confident clearance. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the fans in attendance here. mental fortitude and technical excellence. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Estudiantes, and they face Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And there the move ends for now. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Will he play it in? Magnificent challenge to win it back. Castillo. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, Wiley's a very good player. His biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat with his free kicks.
And he stopped them in their tracks. Javier Arriaga. It's with Caruso. Oh, this looks useful. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Carrillo. Possession and patience, the watchwords. And whipped into the box. Thwarting him. Well, so close, and it goes down as a chance to draw level.
Yeah, really good chance to get back into this, I have to say. They just didn't take it.
Leone. Arroyo. Castillo. Oh, breezing past him. Nicely blocked. Shaping to shoot. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. And deciding to go short with this one. Can they get in behind them? Well, I think you could call that an escape. It looked a certain goal. Castillo. It's with Caruso. And a lot to like about this attack. Determined defending. Neves. And Carrillo has it. Medina. This looks interesting. Oh, it might be. And fine goalkeeping. Corner kick played in. It could be up for grabs. Well, no end product.
Well, as you can see, the visitors have controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes, creating lots of chances now, and you think if they do get another, it's going to be tough for the opposition to find a way back into this.
And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Crossing possibilities. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? Going short. Teammates in the middle, attending to his defensive chores. High pressing at its best. Anibal Chala. Into the advanced position. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Really good build-up, but no end product. Santiago Ascasibar. There to take it away. Leone. It's with Caruso. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, it was a vital goal and at a crucial time, you have to say. Certainly changes the complexion of the game now, but it's whether they can take the momentum into the second half, as they've struggled at times today.
And space to cross it. Could be threatening. It's always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. And he read it well defensively. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied, and they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Medina. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Corner given. So making the substitution now. Delivering it. Textbook goalkeeping following the corner. Well, gifting away possession. Just 15 minutes remaining. And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Played over. Trossard kept it out and played it away. Carrillo. Mesa. Blocked it brilliantly. Just the challenge that was required. Santiago Ascasibar. Still pushing for what could be a winner. Rivero. Regained possession. And a creative look about this. That's a good-looking pass. Can he find the angle? Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Caruso. Well, the referee blows the whistle. Nothing. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Peñarol, and they take on Botafogo. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, no surprise really, they're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach this game, and I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Baez. Able to get a body in the way. And losing possession. And out of play, the pass nearly worked out, but not quite. Very quick thinking there. Well, at first glance, you would think a strong possibility of a red card. Let's see. And Perez now. Went in strongly, decisively. Sosa on the ball. Teammates available. Perez. A terrific defending to stop them progressing. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Coelho. Over the touchline for a throw-in. He's using his strength to good effect. Not a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Potential danger here. Trying his luck. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Trying to deliver it accurately. It might still be problematic. Perez. It might be on for them. Brilliantly blocked. Chance here. And what a magical save it was! Who can they pick out? And he clears the danger. Fernandez. Could be dangerous. And grazing the woodwork that time.
Well, it's almost the perfect strike, isn't it? Just gets underneath it slightly. Well, the hosts have had so much of the ball in the last 15 minutes. They're creating plenty of chances and looking a constant threat. You feel they have to take the lead at some point with this sort of domination.
Yes, really going so well for them, and who knows, they might be able to craft another opportunity. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Now, options are plenty. And back with Sosa. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Just the challenge that was required. Useful looking position, you've got to say. And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. And losing possession. Javier Cabrera. He'll have a go here. Well, the goalkeeper is thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was. So half an hour remaining. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Well, chasing the game, but now a corner. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Good bit of defending. Oh, moving it nicely. Wonderful chance. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. And back with Sosa. Well, they're quite content to knock it around inside their own half. Fernandes. Sosa. Keeping possession of the ball with authority. Chance to cross. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Well, they've decided to make a change. Was it a great clearance? Baez. Nicely blocked. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Can they trouble the opposition this time? And it's played into the centre. Oh, and there's the goal they were looking for. They're doing this the hard way. Down as they are to 10. Fernandes. An attack full of promise. Can they forge ahead? No! And all because of the goalkeeper. Margins.
Well, he has done well there, but he should have won the game. They probably won't get another chance now.
It did look on for them, but not to be. So much focus within the team, and completely focused on winning the game now. Oh, a tremendous block. Terans. Fernandes on the ball. Oh, tremendous vision. Can he finish this? He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! Magnificent goal! And that is full time. Really, the worst possible stop. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Flamengo, and they face Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, on paper it looks a rigid 4-4-2, but watch out for the rotation of the wide players and the forward runs from the central midfield players. They could be a handful today.
Oh, that's a really good run. Can they stop it going in? In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Dixon Arroyo. It's with Castillo. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Corozo. That's useful play. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Targets available, cross comes in. He succeeds in clearing it. And an astute piece of defending. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Good use of advantage by the referee. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied, and they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
And now that play has stopped, the referee can administer the booking. Well, he made great contact with that one, but the goalkeeper had his own ideas. Can someone get on the end of this? And clearing his lines. Very effective pass. Closing down well. Body in the way again. And options in the centre. Well, when all was said and done, he's failed to hit the target. Leone. Dixon Arroyo. It's with Castillo. Options in the middle. Oh, great play. Oh, tremendous block.
Well, the hosts have completely bossed the game in the last 15 minutes and have played some really lovely football going forward. They must now make it count and get themselves in front.
Indeed, perhaps they can cash in again. Let's see. Seemed to switch off for a moment, and now a throw-in. Rivero. It's with Castillo. Anibal Chala. Will he play it in? He might be able to carve something out. And so it is, the first half story has been written. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Dixon Arroyo. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. An alert reaction to tip it over. Let's see about the delivery. Well, he was being closely watched. Goal kick.
Well, the defender knew he couldn't get to the ball first, but he just did enough to put him off there.
When you're on a yellow card, you've really got to tread oh so carefully. Flirting with more than a bit of danger following that challenge. He's already been booked. Just the challenge that was required. Arriaga. Leone. Losing possession a bit easily. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Has eyes for goal. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, back underway and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Leone. Could cross it in here. Not the pass he had in mind. Chance here. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
Trying to pick out a teammate. Any goalkeeper would accept corner kick deliveries like that every day. Fruitful looking attack. And a decent delivery. And clears his lines. And a long way out here. Well, I gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably. Oh, in with a chance. In it goes. Delighted to be 2 in front. Things look good for them now. So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Now with Gomez. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Well, not the best clearance. Chala. Leone. Good distribution. A decisive clearance it was. Very quick thinking there. Can he find the right pass? Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. He'll close down straight away. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Five minutes left. Leone. And tidy defensive play. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. How about the cross? And the snuffing out of the cross there. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for loss. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's River Plate, and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
He's got to score! Vital intervention. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, it's great to see both teams using wingers. It's now just a case of which team uses them best and which pair get the better crosses into the box. It should be a good watch.
Facundo Colidio. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Oh, moving it nicely. Well, it's pass after pass, keeping their opponents thinking. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, a good tackle. Montiel. Well, this could really help the cause. They do pass the ball with authority. Enzo Perez. An attack full of promise. Acuna. Borja. And the shot. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. And making the run to the inside. No way through. Enzo Perez. Mesa on the ball. Miguel Borja. And he read it well defensively. It might be on for them. Electing to shoot. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Gonzalo Montiel. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Enzo Perez. Aliendro. Here's Marcos Acuna. Maximiliano Meza. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Really good interception. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Can he play it in? Might lead to a chance, and it's opening up. Oh, he saved it well. And the whistle is sounded. And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Montiel. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. And unable to keep the ball. Fluency of movement. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Nice looking pass. Maximiliano Meza. Terrific save. Trying to deliver it accurately. No problems for the keeper. And that's an important intervention. Real chance. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And played short. Now, who can he pick out? Great defending here. Is it going to be? Well, what an opportunity that was.
Well, that's a great chance to open the scoring. It's a poor effort in the end.
Well, he was one of their better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, it certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace.
Oh, Stuart, an opportunity! And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. 1-0 then. Maximiliano Meza. Colidio. Running with the ball confidently. Really well positioned. And into the last 20 minutes. Can they get in behind them? Excellent block. Shaping to shoot. Just can't get it past them. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. And the counter-attack came to nothing.
Well, the visitors have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes and are playing some great attacking football. They just need to get another, and that would surely wrap it up.
Indeed, perhaps they can cash in again. Let's see. 10 minutes left for play. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. And he read it well defensively. Aliendro. Five minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Montiel. Enzo Perez. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Maximiliano Meza. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. And it wasn't a taxing save. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on match day 1 for the Hub. Growing excitement throughout the day, and now the big... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Colo-Colo, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Pizarro takes the shot. What a commitment to defending. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, no surprise, really. They're matching up here. But there are many different ways they can approach this game. And I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Moving it forward. Oh, Carrillo! And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Vidal. And on the back of that particular challenge, will the referee let the matter rest there? Pizarro on the ball. Mendes has it. It's with Isla. Well, let's see about the cross. A deft clearance. Carrillo. Teammates available. But timely defending when it mattered. In possession, Mendes here. Options in the middle. Blocking it. Well, getting the timing completely wrong there, it must be said.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. He mistimes it, and it ends up being a poor finish.
Aquino. Possession one. Could be troublesome. Can he put it away? And a goal it is! They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. So underway once more. 2-0 the lead here. Aquino. His fate lies with the referee, who booked him earlier. That's a good ball. Attending to his defensive chores. Here's Vidal. And now Javier Correa. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Can he convert? A goal! That's 2 for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Pizarro. Vidal. What a block! So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Carrillo. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Javier Correa. And did just enough defensively. Mesa. Effective challenge. Well, this could really help the cause. And he takes it on, and just narrowly wide.
Well, it's a good effort from that range, but I think the keeper had it covered.
Pizarro. Plenty of support here. Javier Correa. Well, the fans want to see a shot. Well, body in the way. Well, defensive resilience there. Sosa. Medina. Physically strong and secure on the ball. Well, space if he goes inside. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Pizarro. On the ball, Mendes. Pizarro. Shot attempted. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Christian Medina. And a good-looking pass. He fancies it. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And over it comes. Just knocked it out of there. And the verdict of the officials is offside.
Well, he just gets caught ball watching here. Needs to be more alive, work harder to keep onside and be ready for the chance.
Isla. Well, credit to him for the challenge and a throw-in conceded. On the ball, Mendes. Here's Vidal. Now a decent position. Fruitful looking attack. Splendidly cut out. He has teammates around him. Could be threatening. And the shot. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Santiago Ascasibar. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through. Well, he almost headed it in. Now Gutierrez. Vegas. Well, if you're wondering about added time, 2 minutes it'll be. Pizarro. That's a good pass. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper. Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
And fired against the crossbar. And the referee says that will do it for this match day one. Building to a crescendo all week, and very... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day one in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Sao Paulo, and they face Botafogo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Now can they make something happen? It needs an accurate cross. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. Is this the moment? Crucial piece of defending. And on the back of that particular challenge, will the referee let the matter rest there? And it wasn't taxing for the keeper. Now, who can he play it to? It's there for him! Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Can he finish? Magnificent defending. Dangerous looking attack. Very quick thinking there. Under pressure here. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Just the challenge that was required. Plenty of support here. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
High pressing at its best. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? That's useful play. Now the attack fizzled out. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. They could nudge in front. A goal to give them a 1-0 lead. An excellent value for that advantage, you've got to say. Plenty of support here. Really good build-up, but no end product. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Oh, tremendous block. Who can he pick out? Oh, moving it nicely. Keeping it moving. Great opportunity. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. That's a good-looking pass. Well, they've lost possession of the ball. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession. Well, very effective play in possession. The attack continues, they're making considerable progress. And a fine cross. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Well, it came to nothing in the end. So, deflection, and it will be a throw-in. They're really pressing their opponents. Good-looking build-up as they try to reduce the arrears. He succeeds in clearing it. Free kick awarded then by the referee. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Well, the seconds are ticking away, and the home side in control. Stuart, what have you made of this?
Well, they've been much the better side up to now. Some of their approach play...
Must be! Crucial piece of defending. Nice looking pass. Well, no problems defensively. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for lost time now. Building to a crescendo all week and... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming... And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Enzo Perez. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. And can they prize them open now? Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Aliendro. And having a go! Nicely saved. Elects to go short. Marcos Acuna. Big chance to get them on terms. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Committed challenge. Enzo Perez. Gonzalo Montiel. It is a decent-looking attack here. And teammates to play it to. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And he has options available. Wanted to keep it, but couldn't. Enzo Perez. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Oh, moving it nicely. Nicely blocked. They'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Lucas Martinez Quarta. Montiel. And Perez now. Well, not a great challenge. Free kick here. Lucas Martinez Quarta. Keeping possession of the ball with authority. But just like that, possession changes hands. Wonderful challenge, and a throw-in coming up. Oh, this looks useful, and that's a very good parry.
Well, just take a look at the stats. They've certainly created enough chances to be ahead by now. They really need to start taking one or two of them to press home their advantage.
And now they've got to put their minds towards winning the ball back. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. A long way out. Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. This looks promising. How about a cross? Decent position. Fluency of movement. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
And he takes on the shot. Easy save. Alejandro. Here's Marcos Acuna. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Maximiliano Meza. Could cross it in here. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. No space for them here. And everyone in the centre looking on as it sailed over them. Might lead to a chance. Looks as though he's alone in the centre. Well, catching it sweetly, but not quite the accuracy he was looking for.
Well, it's always a difficult technique on the volley, but I think that's a massive chance he should score from.
Sebastian Driussi. 20 minutes to go in this one. And possibilities here. Well-timed tackle. Driussi. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. A chance to whip it in. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
And there's the delivery. And putting paid to the danger. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Palmed away by the keeper. Well, the two sides still locked together. And a set piece, a corner, can make all the difference. And lining it up. And that'll be the goalkeeper's ball.
Well, as you can see, the visitors have controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes and played some really good football. They just need to have the end product and they'll surely win the game.
Yes, who knows, maybe another opportunity in the works for them. Can they grab the lead late on? Options in the middle. And that brings the attack to an end. And the whistle is sounded, and these two teams... Building to a crescendo all week and very... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's River Plate, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Could be dangerous. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Facundo Colidio. And the pass not quite accurate enough. And a throw in then. Carrillo. Now, who can he play it to? It's with Palacios. Clears it away. Eric Mesa. Who can he pick out? Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Colidio. Well, they did have the ball, but not anymore. Santiago Ascasibar. And Carrillo has it. Options in the centre. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Montiel. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Gonzalo Montiel. Aliendro. Miguel Borja. And Perez now. Will it happen for them? Marcos Acuna. And struggling to get the shot off. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Carrillo. Mesa. And it's with Ascasibar. Dangerous looking attack. And clears his lines. Could be threatening. After the foul, a chance to contemplate what is next, and perhaps a goal from this free kick. And that is a free kick artist at work. What a goal it was. 1-0 then. Borja. That's a good pass. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! So, a level contest. 1-1. Arsamendia. Plenty of options. And space to cross it. Oh, and couldn't convert. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Gonzalo Montiel. Borja. And Perez now. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. And they will be awarded a free kick for that. And passing it well. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Gonzalo Montiel. And Perez now. And support available. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Colidio. Marcos Acuna. Can they trouble the opposition this time? They could level it. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Oh, super piece of play. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. All in all, a broken counter-attack. Aliendro. It's with Palacios. Could be dangerous. Well, the goalkeeper making a big contribution and denying him another one.
Well, it's another chance for him. As you said, he looks so hungry for goals today.
Trying to deliver it accurately. It hasn't come to very much. Fantastic work to thwart the danger. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Meza on the ball. Enzo Perez. Now what can they do from here?
Well, the hosts, as you can see, have enjoyed so much possession, but most of their passing has been in deeper areas. Unless they start getting it into their front players with better quality, they'll struggle to turn this one around.
Castro. Promising looking ball. It's given him something to contemplate. Decent position. And the shot. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Trying to pick out a teammate. Half-hearted clearance. Castro. Good tackle, it'll be a throw. And teammates to play it to. Good piece of defending. 10 minutes to go then. Aliendro. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Maximiliano Meza. Oh, good vision there. Well, still time for them to level it. Can he put it away? Oh, a goal! An equaliser in the closing stages. So back underway, dead level, 2-2. On the attack, is there to be late drama? Facundo Colidio. Here's Marcos Acuna. Maximiliano Meza. Aliendro. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Free kick awarded then by the referee. That's a lovely ball. He succeeds in clearing it. And the referee blows the whistle. Still all. Building to a crescendo all week and very... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, ready here on the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Botafogo and they face Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams...
Could be! Oh, did so well to deny him. And there's the delivery. Well, a struggle to get it away properly. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. Released it nicely. Laid into the box. Well, simple for the keeper. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
And he takes on the shot. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Who's going to get on the end of it? Rivero. Arroyo. Oh, danger here. Dangerous looking attack. Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. He's driven in the corner. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Did really well to get through. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Real determination in the challenge. The throw in here. Oh, that's a really good run. Dangerous ball. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Well, that was never likely to trouble the keeper. Rivero. It's with Caruso. And players waiting in the centre. And they deal with the threat this time. Well, a good tackle. Arroyo. Castillo. Room to manoeuvre on the wing. And the referee felt he had to blow the whistle. Into the box it goes. And a simple clearance, a good one. It needs an accurate cross. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Caruso. It's with Castillo. Might be able to get in behind the defence. And so it is, the first half story. Into the second half then, and these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Plenty of support here. Electing to shoot. Palmed away by the keeper. That's very effective. Good high pressing. Really good challenge. Arroyo. It looks promising. And just wide of a target. Goal kick.
Well, I think the goalkeeper had it covered, but it was a decent effort, though.
Anibal Chala. Failed to keep hold of it. On the offensive, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Could play it in. Fruitful looking attack. Oh, that's magnificent goalkeeping. And now we find out it was offside anyway. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. And a lot to like about this attack. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Anibal Chala. And into the last 20 minutes. Leone. No panic, just passing. And played in. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Teammates available, but they dealt with the threat posed. Leone. Oh, moving it nicely. Could be threatening. And now a corner. Can they take advantage of it? And a substitution in the offing. And there's the delivery. Aerial opportunity. Couldn't take it.
Well, he did well to get to the ball first, and he's unlucky there. He just got too much on it.
On the offensive, is there to be late excitement? Determined defending. And time for the change now. Well, the short corner routine. It might be on for them. Superbly read and executed. This looks promising. Must take the lead here. Oh, that is a majestic goal. Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. Oh, good-looking run. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. And that is full time, really the worst... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing. Oh, what a goal! A tremendous strike! Hard to believe that he elected to take on that shot. Absolutely brilliant. Mesa. Santiago Ascasibar. Plenty of options. It needs an accurate cross. Clattered away. Composed and patient passing. How about the cross? So a corner here. Now sending it in. But the keeper takes command. Top-class defending. Sosa. An important interception. Well read to ease the pressure. Neves. Fruitful looking attack. Oh, he's only gone and found the net! What purity of hit! Caught it absolutely perfectly! Intercepting it intelligently. Able to block it. He's played it out over the touchline, so a throw-in to restart things. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Smuggled away. Arsamendia. Intercepted effortlessly. Untidy on the ball. Sosa. Neves with it. Medina. Now, let's see what they can do here. Nicely blocked. And support available. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Carrillo. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Enough defensively. Really getting stuck in. Santiago Ascasibar. Chance to play it in. An attack full of promise. Shot attempted. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. And he's fired over the corner. And the keeper more than equal to the task. That... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Christian Medina. It's with Amendia. Neves. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. Now, who can he play it to? Good visualisation and execution. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Counter-attacking chance. Eric Mesa. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser.
Oh, wait, Stuart, they might score! And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage! So, back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Medina. Just the challenge that was required. That's a lovely ball. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Santiago Ascasibar. Opportunity. Simple save, really. And turned onto the woodwork. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Well, he's beaten his opponent. He has time to play it over. And able to get a body in the way. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Neves. A quarter of an hour remaining here. And effectively parried away by the keeper.
Well, they're creating chances. They now just need to take one of them. Mind you, what a save that was.
Well, keeping the ball as they're doing is helping the cause. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Sosa. Well, on the attack, hunting for a late equaliser here. No-nonsense clearance. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. A goal! Sheer excitement! Level again here! And level again here. This has been quite the roller coaster ride. Tension building, still level. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Well, the referee blows the whistle. Nothing to divide them. Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement. Welcome, everyone, on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Barcelona, and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And the lineup for the home side.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, no surprise really, they're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach this game, and I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Can he find the net? A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game, just what they were hoping to produce. Gutierrez. Here's Vidal. Pizarro. Fluency of movement. What a brilliant pass. Pretty simple for the keeper. An effective challenge. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. Just cutting off the supply. Leone. Well, the attack looks promising. The cross is on. There it is! 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Gutierrez has it. Good technique displayed, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Corozo. It's opening up for them. Arroyo. This looks interesting. Dixon Arroyo. Oh, could be an opportunity here. It should be. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. He's driven in the corner. Has eyes for goal. Was always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Correa. Chala. It's with Corozo. Leone. Dixon Arroyo. Possession given away, unfortunately. Aquino. Javier Correa. Oh, stylish ball. What can they do now? Gives it a go. And it's in! This game very much back on in the contest. And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Here's Vidal. And now Javier Correa. Aquino. Well, possibilities inside the box. Can they square the game? Oh, a goal! The equaliser! They've completely changed the equation. So underway again at 2-2. Oh, good-looking run. Chala. And teammates to play it to. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Gutierrez has it. On the ball, Mendes. Aquino. Isla. Couldn't hang on to the ball. How about the cross? Cleared away. Well, since they have the ball, the referee playing advantage here. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. Here's Vidal. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. Moving it forward. Vidal. Just the challenge that was required. Leone. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. 20 minutes to go in this one. The referee correctly decided to play advantage. What a magnificent pass. Magnificent defending. Well, really closing him down here. And whipped into the box. But fisted away by the goalkeeper. Throw-ins given. Well, the referee saw it as a bookable offence.
And I think he's got it absolutely right. That was a poor challenge, you have to say.
Unable to keep the ball that time. Well, he didn't miss by all that much.
Well, he struck it quite nicely, but the keeper was always in control of the situation. He knew that was going wide.
Leone. Dixon Arroyo. It's with Caruso. And still on the lookout for the goal that could be so important at this juncture. What a block! And a good take under duress there. Here's Vidal. Volados. Vegas. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. It's a perfect challenge. Dixon Arroyo. And snuffed out the danger immediately. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Mendes. And passing it well. Can they push ahead in the closing stages? Well, this forthcoming corner might just do it. Could be their last chance to hit the front in the dying moments. And the referee blows the whistle. Still all... A game that appears highly likely to deliver in every... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Peñarol against River Plate. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Couldn't get it through. Into the advanced position. He's blocked it. Colidio. Here's Marcos Acuna. Enzo Perez. Facundo Colidio. Well, it's one pass after another. Marcos Acuna. And the shot. And it's in! 1-0. They've reached the defence. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Baez. Fruitful looking attack. And he did what he had to do defensively. Enzo Perez. Beautiful pass. And Sosa here. I must say this looks promising. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Strong hand on that one. Enzo Perez. Maximiliano Meza. Colidio. Good strength to keep the ball. Javier Cabrera. Fernandez. Enzo Perez. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Holding on to what they have is the priority, apparently. Oh, this is looking promising. But a good piece of tidying up. And a tidy challenge. Cabrera. It's a neat move. Well-timed tackle. Baez. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Gives it a go. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Let's see about the delivery. Still alive. He cuts it back. Good-looking move. Reading it well. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Sosa. Baez. Well, they are behind, but can they give themselves a boost with this corner?
Well, these fans have had to be patient. Could this be the equaliser?
Corner again. Elects to go short. The corner kicks keep on coming. Keen to take it short here. Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. Marcos Acuna. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? Maximiliano Meza. Baez. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real... And
that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And a substitution in the offing. That's a nice-looking ball. Well, threat over for now. Armani. Here's Marcos Acuna. Well, we're into the final half hour. Distributing it well. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Options in the centre. Well, this could really help the cause. Is it going to be? In it goes! At the second time of asking, and the keeper feels hung out to dry. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Fernandez. How about the cross? Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. Opportunity! In it goes! To alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Aliendro. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Perez. Cabrera. Ball played nicely. Well, flag going up. Frustrating, really. He's offside. Simon. Giuliano Galoppo. Santiago Simon. Good movement. Could cross it in here. The inside route looking promising. Is this the moment? Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Oliveira. Fernandez. Javier Cabrera. Oh, he looks threatening. And a useful cross. And everyone in the centre looking on as it sailed over them. Lucas Martinez Quarta. Facundo Colidio. Giuliano Galoppo. And the referee says that will do it for this match day 1 contest. And The tension is palpable and you can understand. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And the focus is on the Bundesliga. Live action coming up. It is Bayern Munich facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Who can they pick out? They must struggle to get it away properly. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Wirtz. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Musiala and Kimmich. Jamal Musiala. Well, it's impossible to escape the conclusion that Harry Kane is just a thorough professional. Stuart, what do you anticipate seeing from him today?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Following the clearance, it will be a corner. But he's gone short with it. Across from Sané. And out of play for a Leverkusen throw-in. Grimaldo. Piero Incapié. And plenty of scope to be creative in that wide position. That's a nice-looking ball. Able to close down the shot. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. A foul, but advantage Bayern. Konrad Laimer. Goretzka has it now. Sané. And a long way out. Well, they gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably. Wirtz. Granit Xhaka. Jeremy Frimpong. A danger here as he runs at them, but they dealt with the threat posed. Kane. It's with Guerrero. Nicely timed tackle. Goretzka. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Kane! Always going to be the goalkeeper's ball. Radetsky. Xhaka with it. Florian Wirtz. Adli. Can he do it? And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. So the match is restarted. 1-0 here. Musiala. On to Goretzka. Jamal Musiala. Olise. And no foul on the referee's opinion. So back underway here with Bayern looking to find an effective route back into the game. Wirtz. Top-class defending. Kimmich. Michael Olise. Musiala. Joshua Kimmich. Kane. Now with Goretzka. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Now sending it in. Oh, disappointing effort, making the keeper's life a bit too easy.
Well, they may be losing, but Bayern are certainly playing well here. They've created so many good chances, but they need to be more clinical with their finishing.
Well, they need the ball once more. They know that full well. That'll be a Bayer Leverkusen throw. This looks interesting. And keeping it out. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Well, the short corner routine. Grimaldo. Takes the shot. Excellent block. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it's certainly put them in a good position to...
Oh, goodness gracious me! It's a special goal from miles out. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Grimaldo. Wirtz. And that's fantastic goalkeeping to get across and deal with the danger. It's a substitution for Bayern. So the corner played into the box. Strong hand on that one. Musiala. It's with Guerrero. Leroy Sané. Could play it in. Kane, and playing it back, and a goal to delight the fans, just what they were hoping for. So there we have it, 2-1. Schick. Grimaldo. Can he make it count? They just couldn't stay in front, and now this match is all square. Well, another equaliser. What a topsy-turvy game this has been. Sané. Guerrero. Determined defending. 10 minutes to go. And Bayer Leverkusen still on the attack as the minutes tick away. A level contest. Aleix Garcia. Easy save, Neuer. Konrad Laimer. Gnabry with it. Bayern have lost possession here. Grimaldo. Amin Adli. Well, attacking possibilities. Oh, that's a fine pass. Just wasn't going to give that ball away. Under a fair bit of pressure. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of... What is a perfect night for football at one of the great venues in the game, the Signal Iduna Park. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments. It is Borussia Dortmund, and they take on RB Leipzig.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
And options in the centre. Here's the starting 11 for Borussia Dortmund.
Well, it looks like they're going to play in a 3-4-3 formation, but without wing-backs. So although they might have an overload in midfield, they will be vulnerable to any switches of play by the opposition.
Such an important goalkeeping intervention under pressure. And here's how Leipzig will line up.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1, so it's going to be interesting to see what's expected of the wing-backs here. Are they going to be high up the field or drop deeper to make a back five? Only time will tell.
Well, possibilities in the centre. To take the lead. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it. And now they've been rewarded. And the ball is moving again. Will there be a quick response from Leipzig following that concession? There needs to be. Nicolas Seiwald. And Leipzig in a position of menace. But they dealt with the threat posed. Svensson. Brandt. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. Felix Mecha. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Orban. Nicolas Seiwald. Lukeba. Openda. Firing it towards goal. Stopped a certain goal. Maybe a potential opportunity for Leipzig to equalise here. Well, just couldn't quite control the header, and a disappointing effort in the end. Waldemar Anton. Mecha. Adeyemi. Crossing opportunity. Girassi. Brandt with it. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. He got in the way of that cross. Really took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. And he's keen on cutting in. He fancies it. He's blocked it! And the Schwarz-Gelben pushing to add to their advantage. It'll be a corner. But he's gone short with it. Could be troublesome. Emre Can. Just the challenge that was required. Simons. Good move in the making from Leipzig. Can he play it in? Oh, that's splendid play. Decides to shoot. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. So back underway following the equaliser. And with that, the sound of the half-time whistle. The second half restart here at the home of Borussia Dortmund. Simons. Oh, big chance. Brandt. On to Gross. Brandt with it. Good technique displayed. Gross. And back with Brandt. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Brandt. It might be. And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Well, they couldn't take advantage of the chance. Very quick thinking there. Leipzig with acres of space out wide. Shot attempted. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. And the attack fizzling out. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, that's exactly what his team needed, because they weren't at their best in the first half. And once again, it shows what a key player he is. Can they build on that in the second 45?
Zijwald. Ikoma Lois Openda. Nicolas Zijwald. Oh, chance perhaps. Able to get his body in the way. Felix Mecha. Into the final 20 minutes. Svensson. Brandt. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. Karim Adeyemi. Leipzig come away with it. Benjamin Šeško. Simons. Šeško. Ikoma Lois Openda. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Trying to get onto the front foot with the minutes ticking away. Able to skip past his man. Played into the centre. Just the clearance that was needed. Riosson. And the ball is with Girassi. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And just 5 minutes remaining. Chance here. Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. Brandt. Felix Mecha. Emre Can now. And nicely over the top. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Good distribution. And there goes the final whistle. Defeat for Dortmund, much to the disappointment of their supporters. The tension is palpable and you can understand. And it's great to be with you from Leipzig for the visit of Bayern Munich. And make no mistake, this has become a really important fixture on the German football calendar. My name is Derek Ray. With me here on the commentary position in Leipzig is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, I know we're both thrilled to be here today.
Well, we certainly are. And if Leipzig play at their very best, close the ball down and stop Bayern playing their football, I think this could be a really intriguing contest. I think Leipzig have got a good chance of winning here.
Well, there's the pullback. And here's how Leipzig will line up.
Well, it's a fairly standard 4-4-2, which you don't see that often, but it does have its strength, particularly with the front two they've got playing today. They're both good players.
Leroy Sané! And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Zajwald. Raum. Benjamin Šeško. Nicolas Zajwald. Can he finish? And that wasn't a million miles away. Almost the equaliser.
Well, it's not a bad effort, is it? But they've got to find a way back into this one.
Joshua Kimmich. Lima on the ball. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Šeško. Raum. Simons. How can he take them on and beat them? But quick thinking defensively. Jamal Musiala. And he has options available. Simons. Oh, good vision. Oh, it was a close run thing, but the goalkeeper just got there first. Musiala. Sané has it. Guerrero. Well, possibilities in the centre. No-nonsense clearance. Leipzig pushing forward with options available. And offside, unfortunately. Konrad Laimer. Harry Kane. Kimmich. Sané. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Simons. Lukeba. Still behind, but the pressure mounting. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Dangerous looking attack. Xavi Simons. David Raum. Trying his luck. Just couldn't get it through. Now let's find out if Leipzig can use this set piece to their advantage. And the goalkeeper doing what he's paid to do. Short corner favoured. It might be on for them. Opportunity to level it. And did just enough defensively. Can he find the net? And up for grabs off the keeper. Able to close down the shot. And so it is half-time, the first half. So the second half underway here, and Bayern looking to build upon a largely positive first half showing. Konrad Laimer. Michael Olise. Sané. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And he could really get at the opposition. A goal! Real excitement! A back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level. So underway again, following the goal that made things level. Guerrero. Guerrero. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Willi Orban. Gertruida. Xavi Simons. Baku. Zijwald. Simons. Incisive pass. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Well, Bayern restart the game. A wake-up call for them, perhaps. Musiala. A chance to whip it in. Very effective pass. Takes the shot. Terrific block there. Must be. Denied again. Maybe room here for the counter-attack. Nicolas Zijwald. Now with Orban. And defensive play to be applauded. Musiala. Promising move this from Bayern. Will it be Harry Kane? Oh my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Nicolas Zijwald. Xavi Simons. And the cross into the middle. A decisive clearance it was. "15 minutes left for play." Leroy Sané. Decent position. It's still alive. And a goal at the second time of asking. But the keeper has let his team down. And it's level again here. Both sets of fans being put through something of an emotional mangle. Nicolas Zijwald. Benjamin Šeško. Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on finding a winner. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? Nicely timed tackle. Konrad Laimer. Options in the centre. Kane. Goretzka. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And there goes the final whistle. No points picked up by... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Hello and welcome to the city of Leverkusen. The venue for this game is the Bayer Arena. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Bundesliga. It's Bayer Leverkusen facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Excellent block. The lineup for Bayer Leverkusen. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Edmond Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And it's Patrick Schick up front. And can they prise them open now? Might be able to set up the chance. But how well he did to react in that manner. And introducing the Borussia Dortmund side.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1 with 3 at the back, 2 central midfield players and 2 wing-backs. But the 2 behind the centre-forward will be key today. They need to play well, that's for sure.
In with a chance. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, as they restart the game, how will Borussia Dortmund reply to that setback? Brandt. Felix Metscher. On to Gross. And a tidy challenge. Might work out. And a decent save. Full credit. Well, opting for the short corner. The cut back. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Short corner favoured. Cross fired over. Well, I suspected that might be difficult for the keeper, but I was wrong. Pascal Gross. Girassi. Felix Metscher. Brandt. That's a good pass. And that's it! A goal for Borussia Dortmund to square things here. So back underway following the equaliser. Frimpong. Florian Wirtz. And moving the ball nicely. Options in the middle. Happy to take on the shot. What a block! Strength and control, a big part of his game. Svensson. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Granit Xhaka. Jeremy Frimpong. Bad challenge, and now it's up to the referee in terms of what to do next. Interception to snuff out the danger. And a throw-in coming up for Leverkusen. Well, possibilities inside the box. He takes aim. Not a very complicated catch for the keeper. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw-in here. Well, the first half story has been written. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Brandt. On to Tapsoba. Jeremy Frimpong. Xhaka with it. Frimpong. Schick. Grimaldo. Oh, keeper dealt with it. He's driven in the corner. The corner kicks keep on coming. Well, sadly, too straight to worry the goalkeeper that time. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Brandt. Feeding it through. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Grimaldo. Well, he was in the right place to intercept. Pascal Gross. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Will he play it in? And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. No problems for the keeper. Felix Mecha. And the ball is with Girassi. Now counter-attacking possibilities. He's in here. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Well, it's a tale of 4 goals in this match now. 3-1 it is. Alex Garcia. Now they have possession in a good... And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. Well, the action underway once more, and no shortage of entertainment. 3-2. Pascal Gross. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Felix Mecha. Brandt with it. The referee spotted the infringement, and it will be a free kick in a position of genuine menace. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Oh, great block. Girassi. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. And using his strength to shield the ball. 10 minutes left for play. Reina. Brandt with it. And having a go! Palmed away by the keeper.
Well, surely Leverkusen can't get something from this game now. There's so little time left here, but that save just gives them a slight chance.
Well, on the back of that breathtaking piece of goalkeeping, can they keep the ball and create? And Dortmund recovering possession well. Girassi. Well, a committed challenge. What's the referee going to do about it? Oh, fantastic save from the keeper to deny what was a superb set piece. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And there goes the final whistle. It's gone the wrong way. It didn't used to be the case, but now, here in Germany... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from... It might be! Stopped a surefire goal! Well, off target by miles with that one, and a goal kick will ensue. And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer between the posts. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane.
Oh, big chance here, Derek.
An early goal. It is the ideal opening. 1-0 then. Julian Rierson. Felix Mecha. Rierson. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Kane. Great vision from Harry Kane. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. So we have an early booking here to report, Stuart.
Yeah, and I think the referee's absolutely right. He's just making it clear to all the players out there, he's not going to take any messing about here.
A strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Girassi. Here's Gross. Adeyemi. It is a decent-looking attack here. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. And given away by Dortmund. Musiala. Bayern pushing forward with options available. He fancies it. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. And played in by Kimmich. Any goalkeeper would accept corner kick deliveries like that every day. Girassi. Possession ceded by Dortmund. Well, he's certainly not alone. Kane. Must be! Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger.
Well, Bayern are having all the play now, but they need to take one of these chances. This place will go wild if they do.
Adeyemi. On to Gross. Brandt. Svensson. Karim Adeyemi. Oh, this looks useful. Very timely interception. Pascal Gross. And the ball is with Girassi. Brandt. Who can he pick out? And angling it back. Huge block. Michael Olise. What a brilliant pass. And the flag does go up, offside. Girassi. Brandt. No possibilities in the centre. And that'll be a Dortmund ball. A chance then for the respective managers to address. Into the second half then, with Borussia Dortmund trailing. Can they summon the right response? But after that fantastic effort, it's gone out for a throw-in. Pascal Gross. Adeyemi. Brandt. They keep plugging away. Now, who can he pick out? That was going in! Jamal Musiala. Now Harry Kane. Creative look about this. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect, Stuart.
Well, it's not just him, to be fair. I think the whole team haven't been at their best. It's going to take a spark, though, to turn this around, and hopefully he can be the one to provide that.
High-quality defending. Kane. Defending really well. Girassi. He's going forward well here. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Can he make it count? Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Joshua Kimmich. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Leon Goretzka. Interception to snuff out the danger. Bensebaini. Emre Can now. 20 minutes remaining. Pascal Gross. Brandt with it. Adeyemi. On to Gross. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Plays it back. Well, moving the ball impressively here. Crossed into the penalty area. Well cleared away. Promising position, this. Well, a textbook interception. Did really well to get through. Can he play it in? And he clears the danger. Harry Kane. And support available. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go. And just one goal between them. Bensebaini. They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these circumstances. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Kane. Now Kimmich. Great defending. Can they hit on the break? The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And so the contest comes to a close, and it's Bayern Munich.